All right, hello. Ugh. Off to a great start there. How is everyone doing?
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Great, where was that? I'm going to assume that was over by the neutron star. Hello, Jonas. Alright, I don't want to see that, so remove. Oh, let's see. Consuming that is going to be interesting. Hello, Andrew. That kicks ass, Chloe. I'm really happy for you. Okay. We are going to not mine any more of that because I want to convert this to a big boy smelter block. Oh, let's see.
Flight mode.
Okay, so I have a whole big list of things. Yeah, that's a really great rate. Oh, do I not have any? Okay. I used to have ray receivers on this planet, and apparently I'm a step ahead of myself in that I no longer have ray receivers on this planet. You know what? I also want to convert this to a big boy smelter array, so let's not... Let's not mine any more of that for now. Let's see, I'm making some glass here. It's just for local use, I guess. I can only work 10 hours a month. I mean, that makes some sense. Okay. What's our power grid right now? 132 megawatts. Yeah, that is a... the rules around assistance and the social safety net in America are just so incredibly stupid. And I really wish for your sake that was not what it is. Okay, the silicon is all going over here to feed more of the high purity production. And into this ILS. Okay. How many ILSs do I have on me? None, it appears. Okay. Hello, Pangoo. Alright. I want to go back to home planet. Just going to take me right past the hive. Lovely.
Cruise mode.
Thank you. Okay, minute 30. There we go, 48 seconds. That's better. I need to set up some actual logistics for myself. Because I want to go set up a whole bunch of smelting arrays. Okay, can we not engage the hive, please? Nope, apparently we are just going to engage the hive. Really not why I'm here. It would be really funny if we dragged some space units back to home planet like this.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Oh hey, there's an iron vein patch. I forgot that existed. Okay, we might build off of that.
Flight mode.
Okay. Most importantly, look at all the fidget spinners. Beautiful. Okay. Can I put more than that in there? No. This is in... Okay, that's one ILS.
Flight mode.
Where were we making our logistic stations? Here-ish? Still no ILSs because still no particle containers. Okay. Yeah, similar story here, Chloe. I have my weather app set to the feels like temperature because why would I care about the real temperature when what I want to know is what is it going to be like if I go outside? And it feels like 104 right now, something like that. Something really horrible.
Flight mode.
Okay. Where was I dumping crystal silicon? So much junk. Okay, what do I need to set up a new smelting array? I need belts, pile sorters, smelters, no surprise. At least 100 of those. Power poles, sprayers, ILSs. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay. Let's pull in some smelters. I wish I could pull in some plain smelters, but we don't have what we need for that yet. Okay. Have we made 200 smelters? We have made 150. So, kinda, sorta.
Flight mode.
Where were those? Here we go. Oh. there's the other 50. I'm just blind. Okay, you are short on stone piles. Right. Completely agree, Chloe. Okay. Where am I getting kimberlite from? There's a whole system for that, yeah? You know what I just realized? Fractal silicon turns into crystal silicon at a 1-to-2 ratio. So it's actually more efficient, warper-wise, to just ship out fractal silicon. And then turn that into crystal silicon on whatever planet you need it. It's more convenient to make it on site, but it consumes twice the amount of warpers. Okay. Let me make a note to myself about this, but I don't think that's my biggest problem right now. Convert... fractal / crystal silicon, just shipping. Fractal and making crystal on site for warper efficiency. Okay. And I think I want to do the same with kimberlite. Turn that into diamonds. Ship the kimberlite around to turn that into diamonds on site, which is what I'm actually doing wherever that was. Here. Hello, wrong perfection. Ah, no, just one. There we go. Later on, producing more warpers is not going to be a main issue. I wouldn't assume so. But, like, green science is not the cheapest thing in the world, and I want to be efficient with it, if possible. Okay. Let's see here. I have a bunch of foundation, I have Babs, right, I needed to put signal towers in here. And I needed to put geothermal plants in here. Can I move these? I can't. Okay, so if I wanted to reorganize these things, I'd have to clear them all and reset them. Joy. Okay. Why are you not bringing in anything? Probably because we're not making enough photon combiners or super mag rings. Which we're not going to be making enough of until I convert all these to blocks, so we have a lovely chicken and egg problem here. Okay. Hello, Blake. Okay, let's see. What am I making everywhere? Iron, copper, titanium on lava. There's some silicon. Mostly some titanium and some stone on Pluto, and a bit of silicon that we're also draining. So really we want to prioritize Lava Planet. It has more in general, it has more geothermal. Okay. I am very tempted to just set up some stone smelting blocks literally right here, right off the mall. There's a gigantic patch. And I know we're short on stone bricks and glass. Interesting. You can make photon combiners with grating crystals. Well, that would be handy, except stone is the most abundant thing in the friggin' universe. I guess it saves you from having to make a prism block. Okay, back out. Yeah, look at this. 31 million stone over here on Pluto. And that's not counting the 5 million we still have on our home planet. Okay. Tell you what. The thing I really need to accelerate production of ILSs is particle containers. Do I love German internet? Okay. This is eventually used in science as well. Man, I would love to have fiber Pangoo. Like, my internet's not bad, but as it is, I am pretty stuck on, like 30 meg upload, which is kind of annoying when you are trying to upload like a 200 gigabyte video file to YouTube. Oh, let's see here. Synchronous gigabyte here. I am very envious, Blake. That sounds fantastic. Okay. Let me think. There's two things I want to do here. One is... we've made a few ILSs because we've made a few orbital collectors.
A landing relay station detected.
On the unipolar magnet planet, because of course. Okay, the missiles should take care of that. Yeah, that's one thing I wanted to do, is put up actual missile production on the unipolar magnet planet, because with the frequency of relay stations landing there, that's going to get very annoying very quickly. Okay, we have some PLSs. Okay, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swipe a few of these. I'm gonna swipe a lot of these, actually. And what do I need to make particle containers? Graphene, and then a lot of iron and copper products.
Flight mode.
Here, have a few of those. Let's see. Graphene, copper. Let's see. Might as well save ourselves the problem of having to handcraft a lot of that. And then iron ingots, which are here. Yeah, we have enough of all the raw materials for this. It's just production of all the intermediates. Which we cannot fix without some ILSs, which is what we are trying to make here. Let's see, also some titanium alloy. Okay, that'll take 20 minutes to get us 6 ILSs.
Flight mode.
Okay. Man, symmetrical 10 gig just sounds like a dream. Okay, let's start here. We've already laid down most of the foundation we need for a couple more prod blocks here. So why don't we start... What was that? Thank you. By laying down an assembler block for particle containers. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Right, so we want that right on submeridian 4. Okay. That pastes without issue. the only thing we're really missing to make it all is the ILSs themselves, which is fine. Okay, you get to be regular particle container recipe. Need 2 of each of these things, so it doesn't matter. Pardon. You need 2 of each of your products, so it doesn't matter in which order they come in, on which belt. It's all going to be the same anyway. Can I? Aha, I can. That's nice. Apparently you can just click and drag assemblers with recipes set onto assemblers without recipes set. And it will copy over the recipe. That's very nice. Oh sure, you have the output ILS, fine. Okay, what do I need to avoid handcrafting a bunch of these turbines, basically? Oh, let's see. Okay, you have 1. You're getting in particle containers.
Flight mode.
Okay. That's what you all are making. Great. I'm still being resupplied by fidget spinners, even all the way over here. Spectacular. Okay. Oh, and we have an ILS on the other side. Fantastic. Okay. Turbines, copper ingots, graphene. We'll limit ourselves to half as much as we need of each of these. Let's see. Item 4 is proliferators. Item 5 is green science. Probably don't even need that much. Half that is probably fine. Okay. I have plenty of those. They're just in Logi storage. Okay. We are getting in tons of most of this except for turbines, which is the next thing we're making. Okay. Getting in proliferators, which is great. You can also limit that to half. Okay. Let's see. Use those particle containers. The next thing we need for particle containers is electromagnetic turbines. Which goes here. No complaints about collision, which is exactly what I want to see. And we are running low on belts, it seems. Also, do I have a Logi request for spray coaters? I do not. Say, give me 100 of those. Also, no, we're fine on sorters, we're just not fine on the belts they connect to. Okay, you make turbines. We'll have another ILS in a moment. Okay. You take in turbines.
Flight mode.
You take in electric motors and magnetic coils. Receiver. Oh, you know what?
Flight mode.
I might want to make this on Lava Planet instead. Because everything... that goes into making it is a pure iron or copper product. And since iron and copper, rather, all live on Lava Planet anyway, I think it makes sense to just move that locally and then ship off the electromagnetic turbine end product.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh, where now? Pluto. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Flight mode.
Okay, land, please. Alright, we have plenty of everything we need for that.
Flight mode.
You seem to be very intent on resupplying me from way over here. Okay. No. We don't need or want a ton more orbital collectors right now. Okay, the other thing... we need more titanium alloy. Which I'd kind of like to make directly in a system that has a sulfuric acid ocean in it. And the other thing we need here for this is processors. Which are made from silicon, copper, and iron. Okay. I know we just tore this down, but we're actually going to go back and put it back up because it does make sense to make processors here. Okay. Okay, note for myself. Okay, you get in circuit boards and microcrystalline components. Okay, and then here you get in proliferator and green psi. Okay, we need more logistic vessels. Because why? What are these made with? More processors. Possibly more titanium alloy, and we're working on turbines. Okay. So we'll get there. Why are you stuck with no purple science? Because no processors because no crystalline components, because no copper coming in here, which is a lava planet problem. I got an offer to raise my credit limit, and I'm torn on whether to do it or not. There's really no downside to doing that, Blake. Like, that will typically, you know, if you don't need the increase, then just don't use it. But that will raise your credit score, because companies that might want to give you a loan or whatever will look at that and see that other companies have trusted you with a higher ceiling of money. Okay, you're making processors.
Flight mode.
Yep, financial advice. That's why we're all here. Okay.
Flight mode.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I know I don't have enough. Not sure why this filter didn't get set correctly. Oh, probably I cleared it the first time and then it's gonna complain about, Yeah, I didn't do it the first... I cleared it the first time and then it's... clears all the filters associated with that. Okay. Let's see. I need more Mark III belts. Why do I not have enough? Why am I making those? We're making plenty of missiles. Okay, assemblers, right. More super mag rings. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Can we do area downgrade? We can. Okay. And here's what I think I am going to do. I'm going to take a bunch of
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Mark I belts for now. And until we get super mag rings being made, I am going to downgrade all of these belts. Except if I do that for assemblers, it's going... Ah! There we go. Interesting. Okay, that's handy. Okay, for now we will just operate on tier 1 belts for these things, because let's face it, we're not exactly operating at this kind of scale right now anyway. And we will re-upgrade these to tier 3 belts. As we get in. Okay. As we get in super mag rings. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I know I don't have enough of those. What did I need for those? Processors, ironically. Turbines, which is part of what we're dealing with. And titanium alloy. Okay. Okay, let's see. That gets us some assembly for particle containers, which need turbines, processors, which need microcrystalline components. Turbine we're making on Lava Planet. Microcrystalline components I would like to make here, because they get copper as well as silicon. Is that what I want to do? Let me think. There is a little silicon on Home 1 and a little on Home 4. No. I'd rather import it. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. Next thing I need to do is probably set up some microcrystalline component prod. And 2030. Black item. There, now I don't. Okay, 10, 20, 30, mid here and mid there. If I've done this correctly, which I have, awesome. Okay. Now... now we friggin' deafen everyone. Sorry about that. Hello, fire. It's my favorite legally dubious use of a Pixar robot. I choose to believe it is not legally dubious. Okay, we have one ILS. We need more. For which we need particle containers, for which we need to go back. Okay, what was I trying to make here? Microcrystalline components, I think. High purity silicon and copper. We need... it literally doesn't matter because we don't have 3 ingredients, so... there... Lift Mark 3. Okay. Exactly, Fire. You get it. As the famous saying goes, ignorance of the law is an excuse. Usually just plead insanity. No. There we go. That's a good point, Fire.
Flight mode.
Would a sane person plead insanity? I don't think so. Okay, we're getting in some high purity silicon. We have no more proliferator, really? We have no more proliferator because... not enough carbon nanotubes. Okay, first off...
Flight mode.
Whoa. There's a lot of bots going out all at once. Sufficient logistics vessels. You have your logistics vessels already. You don't need any. At least not right now. Yes, I know I don't have enough, but I'd still like to turn that on.
Flight mode.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think Fire has the right of that. You either are or are not a person when you are trans, depending on how difficult they want to make things for you. Oh my god, look at all that copper. Okay, I should set that to minimum 100% drone load and do the same over here. Okay. Alright, that gets us microcrystalline components, which will start getting us processors. Hopefully, if and when we start making circuit boards.
Flight mode.
Okay, what next? How much foundation do I still have? Plenty.
Flight mode.
I have enough room to pack in another one of these things. maybe, without it running into that geothermal generator. That's a definitive maybe. Can go up here, I guess. Yeah, this is 2 down from where I would ordinarily want to place that. Okay, that's just going to be slightly off, which is slightly annoying. Or I guess I could turn off incoming requests. Okay, so put down foundation. That is so intensely annoying.
A landing relay station detected.
This time on the magnet planet again. Okay. You will always run out of one thing exactly 2 items before you are done with your build. Yeah, tell me about it. It was hard-coded into the game. Okay, you are busy making... Where to go? Microcrystalline components. Set that filter so you can actually make things. Set min load of drones to 100. Okay. The flight sound is annoying me. Okay. That will start making us processors. At something approaching scale. You still need... Right, turbines was the next thing on our list. No. There we go. Right, and that's something I was going to make on Lava Planet. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let us go restock. Let's see. Right, and you don't have any... we eventually need super mag rings and photon combiners. Super mag rings need graphite, so I should make those here. Photon combiners need prisms, so I should also make those here. You know, why don't we set up blocks for that?
Flight mode.
Oh, this is starting to look pretty. Okay. Here and down 2. Yes, yes. Okay. Sorry. Stop looking in a mirror. What can I say? I'm just so dashingly handsome, I can't help myself. Okay. Okay, let's make this one super mag rings before I forget to actually do that. Okay. I seem to recall a similar story, Fire. I do that to ones that aren't built yet. Does that build them with the recipe? It does. Sweet. See, maybe that's my problem, Fire. I just don't think about ancient Rome enough. We found the issue. Okay, we need a bunch of turbines.
Flight mode.
I've been prescribed autism.
Flight mode.
Not entirely sure that's how that works, but I will take that under advisement. Okay, I'm just going to steal a bunch of these turbines. Aha! Now we can make a bunch of ILSs. Turned off my PX. Ah, PC. My eyes were starting to hurt. Understandable. Okay, you need turbines, magnets, and graphite in that order. So we also need to spin up a graphite block. Come on. Okay. Right. Turbines, magnets, graphite. And then proliferator. And some green science. Don't have enough of those still. But that is okay. Oh yeah, and min load of drones 100%, please.
Flight mode.
And same for you. Okay, we've already done that. Beautiful. Glad my mom didn't call you a doctor when I was 5. Okay. How many belt tier 1s do I have left? A few. Okay, what else was I trying to make here? Photon combiners, I believe. Okay.
Flight mode.
Not you. You. Thank you. Let's see. For photon combiners, we need the combiners themselves, we need prisms. We also want a smelting block, probably right next to this coal patch, to get graphite. Let's see. And we have a problem in the form of ray receivers taking up room. Okay. 2, 3, 4, which means this should go here? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 15 over, so it should go like here. Yes. Looks like it. Yeah, looks like that's on target. Okay. Slap down all that. Now we're going to run into not having enough belt tier 1s. Okay. I don't think... This is an oddly shaped patch, and I don't think there's a way to cover it all with just one miner. Still using tier 1 belts is an indicator of the fact that I haven't made enough super mag rings, which is partly what we're trying to solve here. Okay, we're going to build one there. And another one here. Okay, we are going to pull in coal. We are going to lay down some foundation because we have to, apparently.
Replication complete.
Okay. Okay, for this one, proliferator is number 2. And why do you think I have no smelters anywhere? Okay, we'll mix our belts here a little. Just because I have no more T1s to play with at the moment. Not that it really matters. Out of curiosity. Oh boy. Okay. I am probably... Wow, was that exactly enough pile sorters? Yeah... Okay. Okay, 2 problems here. One is... I have not defined... Oh, because you're flipped. Okay. Problem 1 is just things without recipes set. That's easy. Problem 2 is pile sorters also take super mag rings. Which we do not have any more of. Okay. That is graphite.
Flight mode.
goes over here to make us super mag rings, which we have no more of because no turbines. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Actually, you know what? No, because I still need some of those for ILS purposes. Okay. Now you can take the extras of that and use them to make some super mag rings. Okay, for the time being, I think we are just going to leave this unfinished. Yeah. I need to go find some other sorters to replace this with.
Flight mode.
Okay.
A landing relay station detected.
Unipolar magnets again. Great.
Flight mode.
How are we doing on power? Okay for now. Probably because this stuff isn't really up and running. Yeah, pretty much. More space for geothermal, except for the part where we don't have geothermals because we're missing photon combiners and super mag rings. Okay, go grab some more inserters of a lower tier, then set up blocks for photon combiners and prisms. Let's see. Tier 3 needs turbines. Tier 2 needs motors. Okay. You're going to handle this with Tier 1s for the moment.
Flight mode.
Soon I will be swimming in super mag rings. There's just this lovely little chicken and egg problem until we actually get there. Okay, this is stopped dead. Why is this stopped dead? Remote receiver for copper, because copper is just going to other places, I guess.
Flight mode.
Tell you what. Let's...
Mineral depleted.
Let's make just enough processors to get us over the line on purple science, so we can get that extra vein utilization. Egg, obviously, since it is not specified as a chicken egg. I don't disagree. Oh, now you're missing circuit boards because more lack of copper. don't we... Yeah, we are storing a bunch of these in a box up here. Okay. That should be fine for now. Just get us that little bit extra vein utilization before we go and really bump up our metal smelting operation on Lava Planet. In the meantime... take these down to tier 1 sorters, which is probably fine, honestly.
Replication complete.
I'm just doing pile sorters for the simplicity. Okay, the last thing I was going to do was photon combiners and prisms. Let's see, we can't really build one up here, but we should be able to go this way. Yeah, there's space over here. You are down another one. Why? Did I do that wrong? No, I'm fine. Okay, 30 that way, and... yeah, okay. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3. Presumably you need foundation over here. You do. Okay. Start by turning these sorters down. I apologize for everyone's ears. And then turn the belts down, which I can't really do because I don't have that much spare. Okay. Okay, you get to be prism recipe for photon combiners. If it is specifically a chicken egg, I would still say egg, because hypothetically we had to set a specific border at which point a proto-chicken turns into an actual chicken for the question to make sense. True. No, like, I genuinely think that is the correct answer. Okay, photon combiners need prisms and circuit boards. Then you need some proliferator Mark IIIs. And a bit of green science in case. %, drone load, thank you. Sort that. We're actually doing pretty well on foundation, shockingly. Why is that a problem? Don't really know, but we'll roll with it. Okay. We have our photon combiners. Actually getting a bit chilly during the night now. I mean, that's what you want it to be, right? Preferable to the alternative, at least. Miss anything? No. Okay. Turn off that god-awful flying sound. Yeah, you can just barely see here how the proliferator is, ever so slightly too far south of where it needs to be. That may annoy me enough to want to rip this up and redo it, but we'll get there when we get there, I guess. For now, I need one more of these things making prisms. And 2030 that way, lines up that way. Okay. Okay, then we need belts down a bit. Assuming we had those to work with, which we do not. Okay. We're just gonna lay down as much of this as we can and then go fill ourselves back up and then come back. You are making prisms. I didn't set input ingredients on photon combiners, did I? Prisms, circuit boards. Yeah, I did. We're okay. Okay. Proliferator. A small bit of green science. The only thing you need is glass. Should we even be making this here? I mean, we have enough stone here, we probably should. Yeah, okay. Make this here, and then I guess we need another smelting block for glass. Which I will put, I have no idea where. I guess clear out some of these wind turbines. Yeah, clear out some of these wind turbines to the left of to the right. I know my directions of the photon combiner block. Drop it there. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay, tell me we will have enough tier 3 assemblers. There's no way. Of course that uses quantum chips and a ton of particle broadband. My goodness. Okay.
Flight mode.
Before I forget, you take in prisms. Right, and the other right. Oh, we have some still in logistic storage. But I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Flight mode.
Let's see, where was I making assemblers? Here's where I was making sorters. We will need more of those. Here's where I was making conveyor belts. We will need more of those. And yeah, no more tier 3s because no more mag rings. You need turbines, so no more of you either. So yeah, we are going to be locked into tier 1 stuff for a little while longer. Okay, here's assemblers. I have some tier 2s, but short on processors, so realistically, down to T1s. Why do we confuse left and right, but not front and back? I'm going to go with because left and right is a social construct. Front and back is easily understood as analogous to biology. Dyson sphere at home. Okay. Belts down to... Okay, we did get more... No, we did not get more spray coaters. Okay. Here you go, there's some of you. Okay, and now we're going to have to do facilities down to in an area. Okay. Yeah, what Andrew said. Okay. Prisms.
Flight mode.
Okay. Good. We're getting glass in. How many ILSs do I have on me? 6. And plenty of smelters. Okay. Our proliferators are fundamentally bound by carbon nanotubes, so we will have to worry about that eventually. But for time being, let's see. We need to set up a stone smelter block. No. There we go. That key. Stone into glass from somewhere with a stone patch. There's one right next to the mall, which is very tempting. There's this one next to green science and a bit of coal. Yeah, we're getting to the point where we're gonna need to start tearing things down. Okay, tell you what, for the time being, let's just rip out some of these wind turbines and slap our glass smelting block right over here.
Flight mode.
It's not going to be ideal placement, but it'll get it up. Let's see. Probably to like here. Let's see. Smelting. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That should be correct. Ooh, and it's gonna run right into that. Okay. Can't really move it. Well, we could move it up. It's not gonna run into that geothermal plant. Just into this signal tower and VAB, which we can dismantle. Okay.
Flight mode.
Just in case. All right. $15. 40. Okay. Foundation, great. That doesn't run into anything. It's placed correctly off the meridian. Placed correctly off of here. Should be good.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh no, more geothermal on my unipolar magnets planet. Okay. -2. Oh, interesting. Okay, -2 on belts. Lack of replacing item. Fine. As long as you actually have it.
Destroyed.
Gee, I wonder where that was. Okay. You are making glass. Oh yeah, which reminds me, I don't have enough pile sorters. Okay. Thank you. I don't know why you're telling me how to rotate the camera. Okay. Okay, that should be everything. Except the spray coaters. Okay, you are providing glass.
Flight mode.
You are taking in stone. And proliferator. Okay. We need more spray coaters. For which we need circuit boards and microcrystalline components.
Flight mode.
I am just gonna handcraft these. It will be close enough. No. There we go.
Insufficient materials.
Really? Okay, tell you what else I'm going to do while I'm here. We are going to... Nope, we needed that one. We are going to stop pulling iron off the line just for handcrafting purposes, because that's not why we need it. Let's see. 3, really?
Flight mode.
Okay. This has power, yes? I think it does. Yeah, somewhere. Probably the other side. Okay. Yes, let's restock. Okay, I want to make a ton of these things, which means I will need prisms. Of course I will.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Okay, I need to set up a stone mine somewhere on this planet before I leave for lava. Bot accessible. Let's see, you have no more mag rings because no more copper. Let's see. You still needed, right. Did I tear that down? I think I did. Yeah, I definitely tore that down. Okay. Alright, fine. Here's what we'll do instead. We'll land. We will find somewhere with a ton of stone. Hopefully close-ish to here. There's that up by the North Pole. Nothing anywhere over here. Coal there. Bunch of crude oil. $371. Okay. And way more if we are willing to travel a bit farther. Okay.
Flight mode.
Which way do I want this to go?
Flight mode.
Okay, can I cover this whole thing? Just barely no. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, come on. I had that. Okay, don't collide. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. There's a bunch of stone mining.
Light mode.
And then I need to make sure I actually dumped input bots into there. Okay. Let me make sure I've done that for my other stations here. I have not. Prisms, you have some. Okay.
Light mode.
Glass into prisms. See, you are also not getting in circuit boards, which is understandable. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to need a ton more inserters, a ton more conveyor belts, a ton more ILSs.
Light mode.
For which I need copper and turbines. Oh, we are getting close to being able to tear a bunch of this down, which I am so happy about.
Light mode.
Okay, now we need to take a bunch of copper from you. Maybe a bunch of processors from wherever. Which we don't have. Okay. Interesting.
Light
I
mode.
thought we had a bunch of PLSs. Are we out of those already? Wait, no, those are going to be on the other side. Now we have
Replication
a
complete.
handful. Okay. Tell me I can make 5. I can. Great. That is all
Light mode.
I want. Let's see. Now I need to pick up a ton of smelters, a ton of belts, a ton of inserters. All tier 1 for the time being because we are sad. Okay, bunch of belts. Bunch of inserters. Sorters, sorry. We have power poles. We are making ILSs. We have a few geothermals, which is nice. Oh, let's see. I don't need the old mining machines. Let's see. I could do with a ton of spray coaters, which I guess I can handcraft. Oh yeah, especially when we get to mag rings. Okay. I'm going to save this here before we go any further. And I think we are well equipped to start laying down
Cruise mode.
some smelting and production blocks on Lava World here. Yin sorters. Okay. Does this actually have any dark fog bases on it?
Cruise
Doesn't
ending.
appear so. Oh, kind of.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Interesting. Well, more geothermal for me. Okay. Let's see. Ah, there's another one over there.
Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Does that connect? That does. Anything else? There's one over here by the South Pole.
Flight mode.
There it is.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Let's see. And then you get to connect a very weird and circuitous way.
Replication complete.
That's nice.
Flight mode.
Okay, we will put... some this way. There we go. So much geothermal, and we've barely touched any lava. This is all just base cores. Okay. Let's see, what's up and what's down here? Ooh, those missiles are... well, most of them are fine, I guess. Okay. For the most part, this is our smelter stuff over here. And I think I need to tear most of this down, which is going to be interesting. Can we rebuild some of this from somewhere else? Yeah, there's a free patch here we could dump something on. I don't really want to build over lava if I can avoid it. Okay, here's some. Okay. See if I've oriented myself correctly. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's see, where is a meridian? There's a meridian. Okay. 15 over. Down. That correct? Appears to be. Okay. Little foundation that needs to be laid down, but for the most part,
Flight mode.
we're in good shape here. Let me think. Trying to remember. I know we're short on vessels. The reason we're short on vessels is processors. And maybe titanium alloy. Okay. Lack of replacing item. I have tons of this. What are you talking about? Oh, sorters. That's why you're complaining. Okay, sorters go down 3. Okay. Great. Let's see, what is this closest to patch-wise? Nothing. $1.4 million iron that's, I guess, buried under this core hole? Okay. Yeah, I don't know where else it would be, so I guess I'd have to fill that. But in the meantime, the next closest thing appears to be copper.
Flight mode.
Can we finish building this, please? Okay, let's make this copper ingots. Wait, sorry. We need copper ore in. And then because I cleared that, this is going to complain. Jump over, please. Thank you.
Flight mode.
On multiple planets now, the ores tend to clump up and sometimes leave like half the planet empty. Yeah. So on home planet, that's mostly because we've been strip mining it. But yes, on this one, they appear to be pretty clustered. Oh, do I really not have enough? I really don't have enough smelters for this. Okay, you get to be copper plate provider.
Flight mode.
And I also don't have drones. What is going on? Probably out of one of the things I need. One of the things I'm trying to make from this. How much you want to bet? This I know I have. Can I pixel peep this over the entire patch? Not really. Okay. We will do half and half. Then we need to go back home.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
At least it's not a 4-minute warp flight. Very true. If and when we get a big enough Dyson sphere that we're drowning in antimatter, I will be sticking malls in more places. So that we can just make some of this stuff locally and not have to go back and forth between planets to restock.
Cruise
Wouldn't that
ended.
be nice? I am on literally the exact opposite side of the planet. Okay, this is annoying me. How are we 3 purple science short? There. Finish my vein utilization research. Okay. Watch the bots fly in. And they give us no smelters. Why not?
Flight mode.
What are we short on? Stone bricks? Stone bricks. Okay. So here on this planet, I need to set up another smelter array. That instead of glass... Actually, you know what? Well, I could set up another smelter array. Or I could just convert half of this one to making stone bricks instead of glass.
Complete.
Thank you. Yeah, they've been missing for a while. Okay, no, we're going to do this the semi-proper way. Yes, dismantle this logistic station. You know what? I'm also going to dismantle that planetary shield generator. Which will probably come back to bite me. Okay. That gives us enough room. Really? Too close to another logistic station. Which means we need to tear down this. Okay. Please use T1 sorters. Please use T1 belts. And then you get to making stone bricks.
Flight mode.
After I steal a bunch of smelters and drones from this. Let's see. You get stone in and proliferator in. And then all that will remain is the smelters themselves, which we are going to steal some of from this glass build, at least to get stone bricks going. So that we can make more smelters, so that blah blah blah. Semi-proper, don't put too much effort in. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to steal some from... Okay. So we're actually going to steal these from somewhere more local. I want to say that on the other side of the world, we have some... Yeah, we have things like this happening that just don't need to be happening. Smelt those just to shut them up.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh. Shoot. Yeah, of course. Where were you detected? More on the unipolar magnets planet. Okay. I don't like doing this, but we do still need these. Okay, that gets us...
Insufficient materials.
Shut up. That gets us how many smelters? 5. You know what? Better than nothing. You make stone brick. copy the recipe to all these ghosts because might as well. There. Okay. We have some stone bricks flowing. They are being consumed by the mall.
Flight mode.
Which means that should slowly get us more smelters, which we can use to make more stone bricks, and so on and so forth in a virtuous cycle. Oh, let's see. What else can we be doing here? Let's see. Ramal is doing things, hooray. I actually have a decent number of antimatter fuel rods on this belt, which is a good sign. Look at that, 16 smelters already.
Flight mode.
Where am I going? Yep, that's the right way.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Which will make us even more stone bricks. All right. You know what? I'm going to take that proliferator just so I can dump it in one of these production blocks. $31, $32, $33.
Flight mode.
Look at that. If I had enough belts, I would be upgrading that. We are clearly already saturating
Flight
what we
mode.
can provide. which is good. That is what we want for the time being. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we are getting all of that stone brick in. I forgot to set the minimum drone load to 100%. Just dump that in there. Great. Ugh. Okay. Great, 48 and growing. Okay. I also need to figure out why we're not getting any Logi drones.
Flight mode.
Let's see, is that the right kind of thruster I'm looking at? Yes. Okay. Here be our Logi drones. We are missing processors. Of course we are. Let's see, if we were to... Okay, 2 microcrystalline components, 2 circuit boards. Don't I still have a bunch of those in boxes somewhere around... here. I do. Okay, so I can handcraft a bunch of processors. And then a bunch of drones. For which I need iron ingots. Okay, this is at least something that we can hurry along ourselves. You. I need to get some of this copper out of my inventory. There we go. Okay, that will slowly build up over the next 12 minutes. How are we doing on smelters? We have 160 smelters.
Flight mode.
That seems like enough to go patch up our smelter block over here. Okay.
Flight mode.
Now, we need about 100 smelters per block of this type. Which means for a planet like Lava Planet, where we're trying to smelt steel, iron, magnets, copper ingots, maybe titanium, we want to go over there with at least 500 smelters. So we should wait here for a while for this to actually come in. Alright, what do I need for more PLSs, ILSs? ILSs need particle containers. Yeah, I got that. Turbines is the answer to that. Which, again, is not something... Okay. So I think the order in which I need to build up stuff on Lava Planet is to get ourselves up to electromagnetic turbines first, before messing about with titanium or anything like that. Let's see. We will also need some vessels, for which we will need reinforced thrusters, wherever I was making those. I don't remember, so I'm just going to steal some from here. Okay, great. It's like 20 minutes worth of replication, and we're still waiting on a whole bunch of smelters. Okay. Oh, let's see. What is the next thing I can be doing? Grid load. That's fine. Let's see. What time is it? 6:42. I would like to get a bunch of turbine production set up on legally distinct Volcanus before leaving. Okay. alchemist. Oh, let's see. I am going to need a bunch more conveyor belts. That is what I am going to need. Those should be... in plentiful supply. Oh, I am so glad for this expanded inventory. And yeah, we're going to have to live without spray coaters for the time being, because those take things like circuit boards. Which we don't really have in circuit boards and plasma exciters. Oh, gosh. We should probably make a plasma exciter block here before leaving. Which I can do if I move my missile turrets. And tear down some more PLSs. Is there anywhere else we could realistically put this? Guess we could try for, like, here. Yeah, something should go there anyway. Yeah, let's do that.
Flight mode.
Let's see, where am I headed? That way. Okay. One more assembler block. Which should go here. And we are short on assemblers. Now we are less short on assemblers. Okay. Plasma exciters, which take in mag coils and prisms. Apologies for the noise. Okay. Are there Dwarf Fortress or Minecraft-style lava waterfalls? I don't think so. If so, you can call the planet Mustafar. Receiver, 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 receiver. You needed what? Mag coils and prisms. Where are my drones? Great. For now, you get 20 of those. Receiver. receiver. We are getting in no prisms. For reasons. I would have sworn... Okay, we have... prisms. Oh, because we didn't set this to receiver. That would do it. Okay, we will be missing a few assemblers, but that is okay. Actually, you know what? Tier 1 is fine for now. How about we just ignore the inserters?
Flight mode.
Thank you. Okay. I would actually like to put like 10 of you in there.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Let's store those safely in logistic storage for now. You get in plasma exciters. Okay.
Flight mode.
I completely agree, Fire. It is, rather cumbersome. Okay. Okay, you are getting in some prisms. I forget, are we making spray coaters yet? No. Because not enough microcrystalline components.
Flight mode.
Probably steel. Yeah, steel. Okay. Okay, we are slowly making some vessels. Which you can have.
Flight mode.
So we don't need vessels on our smelting arrays. We do need a few vessels here for what will be circuit board prod. Okay.
Flight mode.
Yeah, for the time being, this is okay, but we will want copper in from Lava Planet, and Lord knows silicon needs to come in from somewhere else. Yeah, I know. Okay, that's gonna be a minute. Oh, let's see. How are we doing on smelters? 353. Okay, once we get that up to like 400 and then pick up some more conveyor belt Mark 1s, we can probably take a trip back over to Lava Land. Put some vessels in here before heading back to the mall. Oh yeah, and I need to pick up maybe some more turbines. Well, turbines is what I was there for. Okay.
Flight mode.
Are there any more turbines in a box that I can steal? There are not. Because no copper in here. Local provider. Okay, let's swipe those. And we're getting a whole bunch of refills of something. Don't I have a bunch of these on me? I do. Okay, we could make one more ILS. We'd be out of titanium alloy and presumably a bunch of steel. Yeah.
Flight mode.
Okay. So let's swipe a bit from you and from you. copper, we have magnets, we have graphene. Iron. Okay. Some iron and some... Where are my gears? We have some of those. Still lacking for reasons. Okay. 384. Okay. Oh, conveyor belts. There we are. Okay. There, and just waiting on smelters, I guess. Is there anything else I can be doing while I am here on this planet? Right, remote receiver, which is not happening right now because Lava Planet is not very interesting. Oh, yeah, this is barely producing any, and in a short while it will be producing nothing. And the only other copper on this planet is that vein that we covered up to fit them all. Okay. Oh, I cannot wait to tear all this down. We are so close to getting there. I'll tell you something I am gonna do. While we're waiting on more smelters to craft. At the moment, we have this long belt getting us critical photons from ray receivers from the poles, but we also have this long belt that's going the other way.
Flight mode.
I am going to rip these ray receivers out and stick them more by the pole, both for better efficiency and to get this enormous stupid belt out of my way. This is a thing that needs done anyway, might as well do it now. Oh my god, this just keeps going. How many of these did I make? That many. Okay. Oh, that's why I was moving so slow. This I will let finish making one critical photon.
Mineral depleted.
Oh no.
Flight mode.
Okay, this is also almost got a photon.
Flight mode. A landing relay station detected.
Okay, we actually have a backlog of photons, which tells me that we're not burning off hydrogen quickly enough. And I'm sure we don't have any more of these on site. That feels silly. Okay, you can at least take those critical photons off my hands. While I go up here.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay. Go. Need foundation. Okay.
Flight mode.
That is all the ray receivers I have on me. You are complaining about the lava planet, I believe. Okay, you are trying to give me... still no smelters. Why no smelters? plenty of our... Oh. Of course they're going to... Okay, you. No smelters. Why no smelters? Because no mag coils. Which tells me that if I am missing a few, I will have to handcraft them. Yeah, same for you. Okay. Let us save our progress. And then head over to Lava Planet. Which is going to take us straight past the hive.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. Please do not engage in stupid space battles. And...
Cruise
whack.
ended.
Okay. Let's see, right setup. There we go. Let's first
Flight mode.
go to where we have all of these smelters and drop them in place. There we go. Okay. I was going to use these for copper, I think. Yeah, I was going to pull that in from here. So you get to be copper smelting. Fine. Do this the long way.
Flight mode.
No.
Replication complete.
Cool. Okay. Automatically deploy 10 vessels, which I don't necessarily want. Don't necessarily want all 100 of those either. Let's just stick that to 10. And wherever my vessels went. You know what? We don't need to put any vessels in there. Local receiver. Okay. That will get us... Oh, you know what? We do actually want to put a couple of vessels in there. Because that's how we'll be getting proliferators in.
Flight mode.
It just occurred to me that this design does not work for moving proliferator out of system. Like it's stop doing that. Like it's fine for here. Because we are making proliferator.
Detected.
Yeah. Because we are making proliferator in the same place that we are in the same system that we are making this in. But if we want to get proliferator from, say, home planet into a whole other system, this needs warpers. Oh, for God's sake. I'm trying to ration these. Okay. For this planet, we're not going to worry about that. But...
Flight mode.
going forward...
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Cool. Where is that? Is that on this planet? It looks like it might be. Oh.
Dark Fog base core
see.
destroyed.
I guess snakes and power poles around there.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Do I have another? I do. Okay. Now. Okay, we're making a... oh, God. We are making a ton of copper. It is being sent off-world, which is what we want to see. Let's see. Let's make another smelting array immediately below that.
Flight mode.
Is that also on this planet? No, that's... I don't think so anyway. Okay. 4, which means we want to place this roughly here? No. roughly here. Uh-huh. Okay, and then we do need to take out a few of those power poles. Here, here, and here. Rebuild those out of the way. Is that right? Looks right. Or, yeah. Okay. Now... belts down to... sorters down 3.
Mineral depleted.
Uh-huh. Okay. Here we are going to make iron ingots. Okay, can you just turn off? Thank you. Okay. Okay, you get iron ore in. Receiver. Spit proliferator out. Let's see. Where did my drones go? Here. Okay, min drone load 100%. And then go set up a new iron mine. Which I guess I will do on this patch close to the copper.
Flight mode.
Let's see, can I cover this all with one? Just barely, but yes. Let's see. The best way to move power over is cross this. Okay.
Flight mode.
Where am I going? I need to be going down here. Okay. Yeah, we will need to alter this smelter blueprint to take in green science for warpers. Because there will come a day when we need to be mining basic ingredients off system. Okay.
Flight mode.
Where am I? Okay, we have room for one more block we could shove beneath this. Don't have to foundation over much lava to do that. And even that is 71, 78. Not a great place for it anyway. Okay. Let's see. Let's build a steel smelter. Too close to another power facility. Oh, interesting. The tropics strike again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, build what you can. Apologies for the noise. Okay, I think the best place to put those then is one here and one here. And we will have to alter that blueprint after the fact. You make steel. You are a provider. How are we doing on belts? Okay. 1,500 some. It does feel nice to not need to set the recipes on this one. Okay. Get iron ore in. Local receiver. Get proliferator in.
Mineral
Receiver.
depleted.
Where are my vessels? Oh, don't tell me. Ah. Look at this jerk. Too close to another power facility. Okay, I guess we'll put some, like, here. That someone may be me, Jackson. Oh, is there another one? Okay, hang on. Let's see. There we go. Thank you, fire. Oh, it just, I'm just looking at, Patat Cat's message. and that might have been a legit user whose account got hacked, as opposed to a bot. So I may have to unban them later. Okay. You're making a bunch of steel. Hooray. Let's see. Unban and maybe DM them, telling them they've been hacked or something. Okay, I think you could extend another smelter block this way. Yeah, at least a smelter block. I don't know about a... let's see. Okay, let's at least... that's tough. Back over. 3? Ah. Okay, was that correct?
Flight mode.
I think that might have been correct placement. Ooh, yes it was. I got lucky. Okay. That's... okay. This last, hopefully last, smelter block will be making magnets. There and there. Okay. We will also want to set up an iron patch to go with this. If you are having trouble with green science and warp engines, why not just ship in the warp things? That way you don't have to add an assembler. So I wasn't having trouble with it. Or at the very least, the trouble is not... the trouble is not whether to ship in green science or warpers. The trouble is that on this smelter blueprint, I am not shipping in either. because I designed this with the thought in mind that basically that this would all be taking place in system no matter what, and that was a bad assumption. Okay. My drones went here. Okay, I am guessing that nothing is coming in because this is all accounted for, which means I need more iron set up. Why ship in green science instead of the warp? Because it's one item either way. But shipping in green science and converting it on site means you are getting 8 items worth of warpers for each 1 item of green science, which means the amount of warpers you need to actually ship the green science around / the warpers around is significantly reduced. Okay, I should also mine that.
Flight mode.
Okay. Well, not every other item needs warpers. I would like to make as much next to each other as possible. Okay. Let's see. We will be able to mine these. I should probably cut all of these off.
Flight mode.
Most of them off, anyway. Was I seriously caching a bunch? I was. Okay.
Flight mode.
I mean, it may not be worth the trouble, Fire. But I have made my decision, and now I am going to live with it. Let's see, this way. Also have cached a bunch. Oh my god, who is pinging me? No, I don't want to see that right now. bunch of iron ore. You can have a bunch of iron plates. I could have done this remotely, I just realized. How's our power doing? Okay so far. Probably again because we are not really using this planet to the best of our ability. But that will ramp up fast. Okay, we need that. We need that. Okay. Still making titanium. Still making steel. Oh god, I didn't set a limit on this. Whoopsies. Okay, you were making steel. We are not gonna have enough room for all of this stuff. Oof, that didn't take long. You know what? I'm actually going to keep that steel. What I'm going to dump is all of this iron. Okay. Ton of iron ore that we no longer need. Tell me I put a limit on this one. Okay, I did.
Flight mode.
Wait, do I need to do that? I don't think I do. There. Take a bunch of iron ore. Let's see.
Flight mode.
So much titanium over here. Oh, let's see. This one geothermal plant is going to get in the way of our ability to put more blocks here and here. I don't necessarily want to put more here because that's on top of a good patch of lava. I could probably expand another upwards, at least on this side. The only thing worse than a bad build is no build. Yeah. Okay. Where was I looking at? Oh, I can definitely fit one up here if I shuffle some of those things around.
Flight mode.
If I take you and you away.
Flight mode.
Uh-huh. You have no power now. There. One load-bearing power pole. Okay. Next up, let's make 1, 2, 3. Oop, nope. Okay. Facilities and belts down 2. Apologies for the noise. Black item. Oh no. Okay, well, we can make one. Oh, we were so close. Okay, that's gonna be 3 minutes.
A landing relay station detected.
On, yep, the unipolar magnets planet again. Okay. This... Let's see. I think here we are going to make magnetic coils.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
I assume that was in unipolar magnet land. Okay. You get magnetic coils, you are a provider. Okay.
Flight mode.
We will have that in 30 seconds. And then we are going to need to see... Yeah, I mean turbines fundamentally, right? Yeah, okay.
Replication complete.
Back to a chicken and egg problem with turbines. Right, magnet, copper ingot. Shouldn't matter proportionally. Magnet, copper ingot. Receiver, receiver. Set that to proliferator and that to green sci. Okay. Oh, right.
Flight mode.
And set that to minimum drone load of 100%. God. Okay, this will probably do the same thing. Did not, thank God. Okay, minimum drone load of 100% on all of these. To hopefully reduce the number of drones in the air at any given point. Okay. You are making a bunch of magnets, which is great. I will be stealing those, along with a fair bit of copper. Which lets us at least make a PLS, if not an ILS. Fundamentally for lack of turbines, which is lack of mag coils. Please? What? Did I say something stupid? I might have, it does happen.
Flight mode.
Okay, apparently I said please when I shouldn't have. Whoopsies. Don't know what that was about. Okay. Let's see. Where's the actual equator here? This is the equator. Interesting. Could skip over this and put another block up here? I bet that would fit.
Flight mode.
Yeah, because this is our tropic line. That would totally fit. Would fit very well, actually. Okay. Why don't we do that? Okay. Uh-oh. Lack of replacing item. I have finally run out of belts. Okay. It is time to go back home. We will mark you as electric engines. We have no ILS at the moment either. So you're going to complain about all the belts, but you can at least let me dump the assemblers down. And I guess all the sorters to go with them.
Replication complete.
That should mean I can make one ILS. No. There, that's what we want. Oh, I said a PLS and... Okay. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let us at least... well, that's gonna be another 2 minutes. We might as well go back. Oh, and there's a kitty. Hello, kitten. Alright, let's at least get home.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise
Black.
ended. Flight mode.
Okay. Let the bots replenish me with a bunch of random crap. I will through here for inserters and conveyor belts. Let's see. Probably should take these assemblers. There be my conveyor belts.
Replication complete.
And there be my inserters. Okay. Let's see here. I don't need any of these old miners. Getting some smelters in. Looks like we have a healthy array of antimatter fuel rods on this belt, which is nice to see. Or at least keeping pace with that. Okay. Is there any... Yeah, okay, I thought I could make one of those. I assume you're just complaining about turbines. You're complaining about electric motors, which is fundamentally an iron ingot problem. Let's turn you off, and now we can make 2 of you, which is great. And yeah, fundamentally an iron ingot problem. Alright, see ya, Blake. I will probably be hanging up in not too long, depending on what Kitty wants to do here. At the moment, she's just kind of here. She's just standing there, menacingly. Okay. Plenty of all this. Fundamentally limited by carbon nanotube production, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not gonna say she's not grumpy. But, she will survive.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. Have some
Mineral
belts.
depleted.
Oh no. Whatever will I do?
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's see, you are making electric motors. Missed one. Let's see here. Okay, it is gonna be a minute till we have an ILS.
Mineral depleted.
Thank you. Oop. There we go. Okay, it is gonna be a minute until we get that. In the meantime... This is the equator. Put another one like here, maybe? Don't want to wander off too far. Oh, where do you still think you have pile sorters? Here on this warper production. Okay. We would need more iron ingots to make more processors. Okay. It'll take a while, but it will at least get us what we need. Okay. Sort that. Grab a bunch of copper ingots from here. Okay. That's fine for now. There we go. Now, we need iron ingots, gears. I forgot about gears. And magnetic coils. Okay. Time being 15 of you. Receive proliferator. Receive green science. Okay. Now where do we want to build another one of these things? Through here, I think.
Flight mode.
which is going to require... making room for some power poles somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, there is actually really good. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay, can I turn that off? Thank you. Okay. Lack of replacing an item. That's not a great sign. Mesmerizing and epileptic to watch. Oh no, we're out of conveyor belts again. Okay. Okay, we are slowly building up to more ILSs. Okay, belts only.
Flight mode.
No, I have not enough belts,
A
period.
landing relay station detected.
Okay, a landing relay is yet again on our unipolar magnet planet. Okay. Might be time to take out the nest there. These warnings won't stop. Yeah. The trouble is those hives are going to be high level enough themselves to be problematic. Okay, could I put... Here for power gen reasons. Here could maybe fit one there. That'd be a tight squeeze. Above would work, I think. also be a tight squeeze. Huh. Okay. Yeah, eventually we may just have to start building over lava here. Okay, let's at least get this ILS up before we go back. Nest is probably starved quite a bit because it has no resources flowing in from the planetary bases. Yes, but given how much trouble I was having with the ground forces, I have a hard time believing the space forces are going to be any easier. Okay, receive here. Min load 100%.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh, it's right there. That's awesome. Okay.
Cruise ended.
Whack.
Flight mode.
Thank you. Let's see. My belts were where?
Flight mode.
Here, belts. Where did we go? There they are. Oh, we finally have a ton of smelters. That's great. Oop, no. No, I don't want to put you in there. I want to put you here. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. I want some glass. I would also like some microcrystalline components. Oh, hello, kitty. How we doing? Okay, I know we're making these. Don't remember where. Smelting. Super mag rings, graphite, particle containers, processors. Oh, are we not making these? Photon combiners, prisms, microcrystalline. No, I was right. Here we are. We're just using them all. Okay. Okay. Let's take some prisms then. Assuming we have some to take, which we do. Okay. Making an ILS. Making a bunch of spray whatevers. And I should take some particle containers as well. Photon combiners. We have any. We do not. Probably because those need something. Yeah, those need electromagnetic turbines. Okay, we'll get there. One thing at a time. Okay. Ton of inserters, decent amount of belts. Okay. Let me head back to Lava Planet.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay. I need to cut off this titanium ingot line. Okay. We will just have however much. Really? 50 copper ore? Okay, fine, whatever. That's not what we really care about right now. What we care about is these conveyor belts. And eventually the spray coaters that will go on there. Okay.
Flight mode.
We are making gears. In a moment, we will be making electric engines. Come on. There you go. Here be some gears.
Flight mode.
Now, that should be enough to start making us some electric engines. How many mag coils do we have? They're basically all in transit. So functionally 0. Oh hey, we have a bunch here. I'm just going to steal some of that. I'm also going to... I really need you to not do that. Okay. Here we are finally making electric engines. Which I will also swipe. Because we will be needing those for other things, like more ILSs. Yep, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there.
Flight mode.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that's off planet. Fine, we'll deal with that later. Okay. Tell you what, I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. I could use some food. Kitty could use a treat. She is staring at me in anticipation. So I am going to hang it up here. I may be back on later tonight, depending on what Kitty does or doesn't let me do. But I think this is a good amount of progress for one day. Slowly building our way up to super mag rings and all that fun stuff at home, which will let us upgrade all this stuff, etc., etc. More to do, but isn't there always? Alright, thank you all for tuning in. I will see you, if not tonight, then tomorrow afternoon. I will not be on until at least 2 p.m. Central. Probably a little after that, but somewhere around there. Have a good night, everyone.